favorite human beings. One has a movie coming out this Friday. The other one gets a ton of Grammys, every award humanly possible known to man. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tony. I present to you Theo Vaughn and Jelly Roll. New movie Busboys out this Friday, April 17th. Jelly Roll and I together are doing the Greek Theater in Los Angeles May 8th, and he's here in Austin on April 4th. How cool is that? We have some big plans for the future. Theo, the fucking man, welcome back to County. Yeah, thanks for just happy evening. Excited to be here. So, go out and see the movie Busboys in theaters. If you do, more comedians like Theo will be able to make their own movies without studios and all this crap people in the way, and it can happen more often. We'll get back to real comedy. Go see in movie theaters. Wouldn't that be great? Go, Theo, go! Yeah, we made it ourselves, so we'll see how it is. It's better than a lot of bad shit. That's right. Theo's been on the show numerous times. Jelly Roll has been a musical guest multiple times, but it's Jelly's first time on panel tonight, everybody. This is the first he's done since the Grammys. Yes, long-time listener, first-time caller. I love it. Well, let me just remind all of you human beings signed up to for the opportunity to be on tonight's show. We're not going to get through all of them, but if we get through any one of them, they get 60 seconds on this stage. Stand comedy. You know, the time is up. The sound of a kitten. It's safe to wrap it up then, or else eventually bring out the angry Hollywood Bear. Just interrupts their set and interview. The entire thing's improvised. Anything could happen. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fun show or what? show with one of the regulars. The man has the very, very tough job. Gold people, the thought of beyond. Starting off tonight's show, the dark storm of Atlanta to Texas. Make some noise for Dedrick, everybody. That a dead from spring. No, if I leave a dog, he is not America. Spring, nigga, I was sitting here while I was putting Jefferson HD. I see Jesus. Didn't he do it for our sins? That nigga never sent me an email being like, the indulgence. Keep doing it. Every day a little more nervous. That shit go, no smoke. I want to come out here and receive. I absolutely love it. Happens, yeah, I heard it. Wait, looks like purpose. I'm not doing that. I don't really be nice. Be nice to the guests. I'm sorry. Jelly Roll didn't allow me to see you tonight because you do songs. One of my best friends that told me to start doing comedy. Teddy Swims. And we were both just two broke motherfuckers in the south side of Atlanta. He told me, I told him to start doing a band. And now look at both of us. Our fucking dream. That shit's crazy. Teddy, a homie too. I love you, Teddy, baby. Yeah, Teddy! But how do you become friends with Teddy Swims? Just never had learned. You only want to learn swimming around it, right? But he was just Teddy movies growing up. It was always like Teddy and Daddy, like Teddy, and it was always like Teddy and Daddy around the same cruise. It's like, oh, so that's what honestly kept me going through signing up for Kilo Tommy 39 times. It's like the day when I walked out of the Uber, they were playing Lose Patrol, and I was crying and being like insane. It's just a beautiful fucking thing. Acceptance keeps happening. Jesus. We were sitting over with nowhere to go. I said not a little bit. I said hard to pee. The show started yet again. Unbelievable work, and it has begun. And now we begin the amazing adventure into the bucket. This is where anything can happen. Talent, person, that sign for the show without preparing. Anything can happen. Tonight, Michael A. Keaton, everybody. Embarrassing it is to be named that man and have nothing. You're like the thing. You know what my politics are gonna be. This guy. It's the lead, right? Oh man. Yeah. I became a homeowner recently. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. It's a RAV4. I live in a it's more of a rap for it, guys. I'm getting older in my life. 8 hours. All flavored Jolly Ranchers. I'm at the point in my life where it's like I'm pretty sure the only thing about it, I'm just sitting there like, oh yeah, I told Dave Pizza. This is your Coke Sunny debut, correct? Yes. I remember if I've seen you before. What do you think about this guy? Yeah, I think he's great. Sorry, that's just a reaction. No, I did. And look like a guy who could make a win. Yeah. Thank you. What's your injury? A lot of it, actually. Okay. It's like I've got staph fascia in one foot, like spinal injury, scarring. How did this happen? Were you in sports or something? I did heavy manual labor for a long time. What kind of manual labor? Building data centers. I threw mattresses for a while, and after that, I worked in a flour mill throwing flour bags and whatever else. Wow. What? What were you at a bakery? Who was asking you to do that? Who was asking you to do that? Oh, whoever managed the flour mill. Your partner, Luigi? Yes. No, he was jumping around too much. Yeah. 41. 41. Great, man. Thank you. Yeah. What do you do now? I live. All right. I'm on a. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dude. How long have you been on stand? How many people? How many people in your neighborhood would get that wobble shit? We're getting that. Could have just threw flour back. Yeah. Sorry. 6 years. About 6 years. Been on stand up where? Okay, that's Relive. Yep. What made you set up? I was born and raised. Your family. I hope. And what made them name you? Realize it's funny or something? I was born. They don't. Obviously, let them have. Come down to that. Yeah. There's only so much opportunity in Kansas City. I get down to check out the scene. I really like. Did you drive? Or? Yes. I live in a car. You live in a car. The RAV4 thing was okay. Amazing. Well, that's fun. You sleep in the back seat or do you just tilt back driver's seat? I built a bed for that. Wow. No fun palace. You ever bring a girl back to the RAV4? It would destroy it. really. Well, it depends on how big she is. I'm big enough. Fair. Yeah. And do you lay in there? And what if you ever lay in there and listen to Jelly Roll? You listen to Jelly Roll up in there? You know. Well, that was the question I had. Do you know any Tech Nine songs? Yeah. I'm a big fan of you. So if I go KC. Oh, respect. All right, I fuck with it. Just short on that we don't get named by you. Perfect. Michael A. Keaton, thanks. You're leaving here with Michael A. Keaton. Hell yeah. Amazing. It's gonna be the most watched part of the episode right there. One more time for Heidi, available at HeidiOrgina.com, and the show goes on. Hello there, dear friends. This podcast is sponsored by Shopify. Starting something new is it's terrifying. So much work goes into anything that you're not entirely sure of. I mean, look at me put dates or something crazy. Doing nice. So someone listens. Once I get glad of myself, I know that I was right. About all that. That has happened. Happen to you. It also helps when you have a partner like Shopify on your side to help, right, Dan? Tony, I love Shopify. It's the best business tool with hundreds of you build a fine store. It matches your brand style. Plus, get social media control and Shopify is your commerce world-class expert for international shipping and processing returns and beyond. Time to turn those what ifs today. Sign up /BillTony. Go to this podcast is sponsored to COVID. Anywhere worth going is worth going in good boots. Find your perfect pair with COVID. Crafting quality Western boots for everyone. Some lifelong Cowboys, first-time boot buyers. And their in-store experience in parallel with expert staff and complement coverages and customizations to COVID-sized boots for the season, weddings, concerts, outdoor festival, work events, Kill Tony episodes, whatever. From premium apparel to elevated leather goods like wallets, belts, and more. Everything in Tacoma is crafted with the same attention to detail and timeless style. So reset your wardrobe with craftsmanship you can see and the moment you put it on. Oh, Tony, I feel comfortable in my Tacoma. I wear them all the time. Shop them. Tacobas Western Goods on Tacobas.com. Swing by a Tacobas store with a full experience with free drinks, food shines, and complimentary food branding to make your feel personal. Right now, sign up Tacobas.com/GoTony. Tacobas.com/GoTony. See such Tacobas. Point your toes. On your fucking hole, we know her. Funny lady goes by the name of Sherry Bazibi, everybody. Sherry Bazibi. Did you guys see this woman? Yeah, wearing a mask. Then I said, what are you, a plant? So I am originally from Iran, Nebraska. And I in the Middle East. 47 is okay. Because those virgins get out of control. I got guns in my head. Then it won't go. Paris in my head. I got guns in my head. And then another side. Oh, you missed some. back, Sherry. Video? Yeah, I was wondering what had happened to MIA. You look lovely, and I like a lot of the stuff, and yeah, and I am honestly tickled to see you. It's amazing. Sherry, remind us, how long you been on stand-up?
This May will be 3 years.
3 years, and you're on it.
Yes.
So how do you feel about every time? Let's be honest here, Gary. Let's get on. Yeah, Sherry.
No,
Tell us the
seriously.
truth. How do you feel about us lighting up your country?
Well, I think they're doing it for the free. Yes. Yeah, exactly.
That's what's happening, or does it feel like what's happening now?
So going up my ass now, it's for the right reason, and I think there's always going to be casualty when we're 5 years in the making. So I'm excited for the freedom that's.
Yes, without a doubt. See, that's what happens with a real Iranian instead of the local news.
Right.
And you visited there.
I get families here after my mom passed away. I just no longer had.
How did your mom die?
My mom is here. Yeah. Yeah.
Children, you're saying. Israel is Israel.
My mom's alive.
Grandma. We're asking about Grandma. She died natural causes.
Natural causes.
Share.
Apparently pregnant.
You like younger men?
Just recently.
Now with a man.
Is interested. Yeah.
You're fine. He's probably fine wherever he is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Welcome him, to be honest. But he's probably a great guy.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sit back here. Where do you guys get out at? In the car? In your place?
No, just whatever show that we were doing at dance.
Oh,
Stuff. And then we kissed again. It's not that we kiss.
okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Incredible, absolutely. Sherry, any other fun facts about you that you find interesting?
Digging and digging.
What's the craziest thing you have in your refrigerator?
What's the greatest thing?
Craziest thing you have in your refrigerator? Like me, I'm right now in this very moment. Carrots, pickled jalapenos, pickled pickles. There's a pickling guy. Farmers market. I have a lot of pickle things. remember most of it. What happened? I don't remember leaving my buddy's house to waking up in the hospital bed up to it, but nobody was hurt. What did you reckon? Two parked cars. Oh, yeah. One time, go for it. Let's do it. I'm in a Honda Accord or whatever. Anyway, I got a car right next to it. I go get in it, and then I'm looking in here. I'm like, well, there's a baby in my car. And I'm like, oh, somebody's stuck in here with their baby, right? I got in the wrong car. There's a cop's car. He's kind of looking over at me, and now I'm not mine. Damn. Pop the hood, dude. This cop's looking good with me. Damn. My shit was bad. Hey, man, what the fuck y'all doing? And I was like, and Woody Harrelson's gay son were always at the same time. Hello there. This podcast is sponsored by ZipRecruiter. Did you know that the average employer has to sort roughly 250 resumes per job opening? Talk about time. Well, if you're hiring, here's good news. You can now review all of these resumes and applicants new. At ZipRecruiter.com. Tony, I love ZipRecruiter. It's the best hiring site around. ZipRecruiter's powerful matching technology finds qualified candidates quickly and with at the top of the. You also get a feel for the personality candidates. Tell you in their own words why they're interested in your job. To stand out. ZipRecruiter, a lot of employers who post on ZipRecruiter are going to be candidate within the first day, and now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/your match. This podcast override function. This year, Blue Chew Gold is changing the way men are having sex in 2026. The new arousal boosting formula combines passion hormones into one tablet, results under your tongue for super sex. No more waiting for a pill to kick in. You want that mostly you only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold was further by combining two ingredients for blood flow with two for mental arousal and connection. So you're not just physically ready, you're actually. This type of innovation is why Gold is the #1 brand in arousal function. Process is simple and all online. Get started today at BlueChew.com. Go for the red man. Yummy, I love Party. You're providing the best ED treatment out there. Ladies, if you are listening, send your man the link and make him a trophy husband. Blue Chew Gold. Charge your love life and make it easy to get hard. It's blood. One down. Make yourself excited. Hopefully change it a little bit. Even if you already easily get hard. Discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we got a special deal for our listeners right now. When you buy 2 months of Blue Chew Gold, you get the third for free. That's right. Let me get you hard. From other details and points of information, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. All right, your next bucket, ladies and gentlemen, goes name of Charles Haycock. And here we go. What's up? I'm trying to talk to more women now, but it should be good because I don't have autism. Because I've never been tested, and I think that's how you made it. I think it's the only cure I've ever. But my brother, he got sick, right? So they got him, and you can't give it back. Like not part-time. It's not weekends and day back to puzzles. I did project tested too when I was in Canada, where it's free there, but they're busy. So they're like, sorry, sir, the wait time is 7 years. I was like, what the fuck? The Biden divided autism 7 years? No, that's 3,461 days. No, I can't do that. That's a Tuesday. No, Tuesday's when the day comes. That's why I see unbelievable. Welcome, my friend. What are you? You are. How long have you been on stand-up? I've been doing it for 12 years. Fuck yeah, man. Canada and Edmonton, Alberta. Oh, yeah. What's your name? Have we ever met before? No, dude. I've never met you. My name's Charles. Charles Theo. Thanks. See, I thought maybe I'd met you before because I used to do a lot of shows up there, and I thought maybe we'd met one time. Oh, okay. Cool. You meet a lot of guys like me? Okay, I am a guy who likes women, dude. You should see something I've met before, though. I'm 100% serious with you. I thought we had met once. Oh, all right. Very good. No, bro. To be honest, so if you was gay, bro, because we don't know. You beat them up and over. I mean, well, we're like, I think we're both moderating, so don't go that long. Yeah. You can. Yeah. Guys. Come on, dude. Super gay. Well, yeah. Charles, tell about your life up in Canada. My life in Canada next year. Oh, thanks. Congratulations, sir. You got citizenship and everything? No, I do not have papers. Okay. I'm permanent visitor, but Canada is a good time, and I finally started a female girl. Whoa. The only girl that I met was I met an Amish girl, and then drawers, huh? Sorry. That's not even a real joke. I just read that somewhere on the front of my brain. I was like, or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, carry on. I'm sorry. I'm honestly interrupting. It's not very nice. It's great. I'm sorry. It's great. We love it. Yeah, I had to pretend that I was interested in $17,000, but they're pretty pricey. But and then I waited 9 years, and then I met a girl who's not Amish, so I'm allowed to go there. And what was it about the Amish that was bringing your? Yeah, absolutely. What was it about? Have you seen a lot of Amish? I've met Amish. I've met probably maybe 11 Amish. Okay. Yeah, so we're 2 of them, aren't they? How is that allowed? Is that not against their whole shit? Yeah. Everybody wants to find out. Yeah. They just think they're just talking in a weird shape. Yeah. But don't you feel like you're spoiled a little bit? But exposing that to the world? You were trying Theo? Yeah, dude. Furniture shitting me, dude. Playing let's hide in the back in the closet or whatever. Let me take you to see my lion. Let me show you that pain. Did you make an attempt? What was the best attempt you made? I made her laugh and then like showed up immediately. And they looked at me like there's no fucking chance. Oh yeah. So I got it. And everybody, if you're wondering, it sounds like when you talk. night, man. You really your 20-hour ticket here? No, I drove. I like that. That's the cool. You know anybody from over here? What do you mean that for? In front of people. You don't eat that? Yeah. Speak to you. Unbelievable. Yes, look at us. This is the real. This is that. I didn't know what to do. I called the fucking Uber. I says, come over down to college. Go get the tank and come in and fucking do it. He goes, how do you know I can trust you? I said, I don't fucking know. I'm taking a shot. Let me tell you my history with Lil Mo. I can't remember what or why. We were all out one night, me, him, and Shane. And Shane's like, you gotta meet my friend. This is Lil Mo. Yes, right? This guy's not even real. We hung out. I don't even smoke pot. You know, before the smoke, I don't listen to the tape like you're, well, maybe the gold engineer. What do you want to do? Something go on to my I didn't do a deal. You know, you see air conditioner? He's a electrician. I do see my you know, does he? Yeah, he did. This is a mechanic. He passed away. Yeah. You know, when I worked in college, yeah, you can get in there, you know, you shouldn't have to say it. Tell us more about fucking staring at me. He's a jinx, this guy. He's characters. I'm Italian. I don't sound like New York. I'm from let me tell you something. I saw that. Yeah. You need the real fucking. And that's what I was just gonna say. We never get any fucking real Italian. Nobody does. They act Italian. There's no real one. I'm doing no one. Tell us more. Teach us some more. It's true. There's nothing. Guy at the end of a bar cracking up for fucking hours. He's going to problems. It's about Brooklyn. What back in the day, I mean, the girl walks by different levels, different for what? Five. How do you know? Because she might get to the answer. Jewish guys out here. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're out. They don't they don't make any noise anymore. Jews are hiding in the dark right now. Hiding in the dark. What else we got? I mean, I absolutely love it. Found a great everybody about the Jews here in Austin, Texas, and from there continuously. Here's my brother, the salon. Yeah. The little fucking pasta fuck. Yeah, a ride. You know what I'm saying? Where are the real Italians at? Like, we're honestly, if we were going to go look for some where people wanted to, some Italians. Well, we have our own culture. We're Italian American. We're different. Italians don't even like this food. They do a little bit. Because they deal with us. I'll fucking kick them out of the fucking country. Where are the realest ones in America? If you want to get the most, somebody should call. He's from Youngstown is Italians, but in New York, got Brooklyn, qualified. Oh my God! This is incredible. Once in a while. Abby, no, yeah, I'll bring it again. I'm sure. Yeah, I did remember it. Right? You got selective fucking memory, Mom. Eight boys was okay. I like Boston. You like Boston? Yeah. I like I didn't think they would like me out there. What? But you think the kids are Irish and so I figured I went to Boston, beat the shit out of them. They like more of that shit. You need some shit back, right? Yeah. When it comes to things, I think it's true. I'll tell you what. Not because I'm gay, but I'll tell you what it is. Yeah, what is it? It's my great was ugly. He had no money. And he paid my years to stay with him. So I asked her, she goes, oh, it made me all look. I said, we'll work with it. This is where I can have an edge. You know what I mean? And then what happened? Like this, you go like this. Look, you go like you take a piss. And you go, think about a little guy. You can block them, or you can pump their ego up. You go like, here's the song, right up the fuck. Little do it. Great job, man. I'm saying two nights. So when do you leave? Like a fucking Italian. Hey, real Mo. Jump back on that mic real quick. What do I know from what's the best show you've seen in New York, right? All the way. What's the Rothschild MX? Where did you see him at? Summit here. Is that New York? No, it might be Jersey. What the fuck did I see? I did it at the Washington School. I find you to be so interesting and so nice. How about one more time for the cameo of Shane Gillis, everybody? He'll be hosting the rest of Kevin Hart on May 10th live on Hart. 2 days earlier, me and Jelly were in a great theater this Friday. Bus Boys starring Chris Evans. Go to a movie theater, people. A large soda, throw extra butter on it. Throw it in your neck bucket full of spicy sauce.
Outside, so got a minute to do. You religious motherfucker. Well, I hope you come so that way the rest of us can be out here screaming like, holy shit! You can't say that shit because God. The second way, I got Donald Trump in there doing his thing, working on Israel. We working on them bombs. That would be funny, but fuck that. We're living that one. Now, third way. Fucking thriller. I want my goddamn zombies. I'm dead. Michael get ready to come out. I'm going to see that shit. I want to live it. The fourth way. Because it could be anything. Guys, I can drop a bomb on people. Drop half these motherfuckers. The fourth way. But I believe that we deserve it. Because Donald Trump said it's true. It's goddamn aliens. We're already here. Thank y'all. I'm T. Austin.
T. Austin. Ladies and gentlemen, John Dees. I'm going to check in with John Dees here. What did he just say?
Bunch of shit. Some of that.
Everyone in this room is now dumb.
And you're welcome for it.
Okay, welcome to stand.
I have been doing stuff. Hey, you see, I got my hand in my pocket.
What do you know?
What's the sale, man? I took it from my pocket. But now, I'm ready to get a grocery store and I can buy samples to nice folks like you.
All right, well, you work at the grocery.
Nice. Yeah, I'm broke than a bitch. I need a job, son.
Let's check. And who likes to sample the most? Who's the most? When you're in there, if you're working like if you're in the sample streets, who is the person that you know what I'm saying? Take me through some of the samples.
All right, so look, I got folks that come through. Everyday people that, let me try it. Talk a little bit clearer. I have everyday people that like to come in and they will eat what I make because it is very, very delicious. But the some bitches don't bite. I don't care about you loving what I make. I care about you biting. But put a smile on people's face just like I'm doing with you.
There you go. Right, there's a lot there.
That's the question.
And who are the worst people that come through there? Who's the worst type of sample? Do you
Honestly,
describe
check this out. Starving Pocket. They got a lot of money.
right?
Mean as fuck.
Really?
You didn't do it like that. I don't know you. Sir. You not understand.
That to the white people.
Sir, I'm
The black guy came
know how you say it.
I know.
I said, I'd be like,
I heard you would said anything else, I would have asked to speak to your manager.
I appreciate this shit. I really didn't know I was gonna get called on here. It's really a fucking honor. I hope I did good for y'all. I'm fuck with it. I hope I get
Are
called.
you closing out your own interview right now? You're walking out.
It hurts, bro. I am so nervous.
That's what happens. You're in the
I
big
never
league.
finished.
We didn't think we were gonna get called. That's how it works, and that's also your dress for not getting called.
Hey, I got off of work.
You did.
I have to work.
That shit.
So I gotta see me. You see me. Put it in my pocket. Help me boy out.
There you go. Catch them in Trader Malls. Kiosk. Everybody. See. Classic meet and greet. Standing ovation for everyone.
Scary things.
It
At
is.
least I could never do.
Yeah, you could. You were there for what? We used to do 3 minutes at the comic. Open mic.
It feels like very, it feels like shame to me.
It is. Your next bucket full goes by the name of Brian Stupid.
The double standard that exists for herself at the beach, like took comments from other girls. Same thing against me. Pop off the. I say one comment like, "Why when I get blasted?" They say creep. They say, so I don't do many impressions. I do one, but not just any. So give me a second while I get the credit. I'm breaking up with you, Brian.
Brian Stupid. Brian. Is this your first time on the show?
Sure is.
Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up comedy?
Since June.
You live here in Austin.
Yeah, we're.
What made you want to start?
It's a long story, but I ran out of money in Italy, and my buddy's like, "Come stay with me in a company." So I was like, "All right."
Where was that?
You raised a cow.
You lived in here.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So where'd you live before that?
So I'm in Northern California, but I do a lot of 10, 15 years traveling. I'm a linguist, so I like travel languages. I pick up like odd jobs.
You teach a lot. I haven't talked.
I mean, I can help people that, I can't help spouses, right? Yeah. So,
Well, how'd you run out of money in Italy exactly? What did you do? like they were men with machetes.
You can't just breeze through the
Yeah.
What exactly did they?
How this one happened.
Yeah, what did they get out of you? What did they rob out of you?
At that time, I was in Luanda, Angola, which is the capital of Angola, and I was doing it.
Sounds safe.
I just had like my phone and my money on me because I was staying with the local there, so I had like my backpack with them, so that wasn't on me. And they
Where's the money?
it was just in my pocket. I was just like $90. Okay. Yeah, so it's like a lot there, but I was
Especially.
but I was like two guys opposite directions, and then they came back with a Portuguese and Angola said like fika, 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 which means
Guns in the same concept.
well, it was strange because it was like a 5'2" it was like heavy. It was Robbie, you know, it was really emasculated. And then he was emptying my pockets. I had my sunscreen on me.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one thing they allowed you to keep.
No, they took that
They
too.
took that
It
too.
was like you don't need this,
Right.
yeah. But what happened was the guy dropped it, and the panic, the other guy with the gun, and he like looked at me and like he was like, "Yeah, Mom."
And then the third time.
So I was at the border of the DRC, and I was walking, and guys walked by me, and it was a fisherman group. So it's like one guy's carrying fish, another three are carrying machetes, and so they like.
Oh, the old fish machete trade.
So that sounds bad, but it's not terribly uncommon in that part of the world. You see people walking with machetes, hundreds of miles with people with machetes. So, but these people, what made it sketchy was they turned around and they started following me. And I was like, all right, maybe I dropped something. I didn't pick up their speed. I started jogging. They started jogging into the jungle. Then they chased me into the jungle. But there's like the brush was about this high, so I like. Found a spot to hide, and they're like looking for like 45 minutes. I'm like hiding on top of my bag, and then they eventually left, but I waited another few hours. Like they could have just been waiting on the road, you know. And I might hear everything rustle in the bushes this whole time. And the previous week or so, I'd seen half a dozen black mamas or so crossing. No. Can we still sing Diddy? What? Who sings that? Diddy? Is it really? Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I like it. Yeah, I was like, this shit, you
Flying through it here, so.
yeah.
Flying through your next fucking bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up comedy? Fifth time. Talk about fifth time
Obviously.
on stage. And how did the other 4 times go?
First one was in Memphis. Memphis was second. Third was LA. in San Antonio, and that's the first the audience. The thing is really, really solid. I do a lot of jokes with the big dog guy.
Yeah,
And
specialize in dog material. I noticed that.
I do. I've lost 3 dogs to cancer. I've walked 4,000.
Wow. I mean, starting with how many dogs you lost. Something else. That is incredible.
Yeah.
3 dogs that can't.
What is going on?
But
Still, dude, knowing that. Look, I know that. Yes. Something cancer happens in Boston, but what I'm saying is. Just give it up and do something else.
yeah, dog, absolutely.
Let's start with it. How many have survived? Do you have any living dogs?
I have one. He's 3-legged though, so.
God, what is happening? How did your dog lose its legs?
Before me, not me. The people before him tied to a tree and flagged the amputated dog. Not me. 6% that great parents I've ever had.
He's grateful.
Oh, Jelly Roll. This is really close to sound like a Jelly Roll.
The first dog. I moved to Boston. Dog got cancer. My girlfriend left me, and she took the truck. So I totally became a country dog.
Wow.
But I ended up walking. I'm losing 3 dogs. I've walked a total of 4,250 miles. Sort of the foundation. When we're trying to understand what's so. I tried to.
You walk across the country.
America 3 different times. Boston, New Mexico was my second one. My friend was the entire length of the Hudson River because I lost Hudson. It was on the Boston cancer.
Wow. And round of applause for doing that, man. That's
Yeah. Red Man takes a petty. To his condo. Away.
My cat guy. So, other dog for a walk. That made 300 miles. We don't. On the West Coast, man. But when you look like a homeless guy walking with a tree, you like. Like you're part of there. So it was an experience. I find the people from the office, including these, like nothing gets me experience. It's just like selling all, you're putting everything in storage. Jobs cross country. It was so much grace and glory.
How do you make money?
Look at me, I'm
What?
trying to solve
Canine cancer is
this thought is the interesting thing is that, especially with dog cancer, pretty much the same thing. Like 90% of all cancers dogs get. People look at the same. They act the same. It's kind of one of the things that right?
People say a lot of it.
yeah.
Cancer.
Have you ever been fat?
I haven't been what?
Have you ever been fat?
Fat?
Yeah.
Probably about 100 pounds. I know you have. You're fantastic, by the way, too.
I know my what I see on you. You get it.
That's very true. Observation by roll. I'm now looking at your belt.
The titties is where you're supposed to look. You can see them.
Oh yeah.
That's where titties going to us. I'm struggling with the same thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So let me ask you this: what's your luck? Let's get a lot of.
Well, it's a lot better than it was when you're walking like basically piss and dog ass all the time. Almost guys. So there's it's been no since I've had I just it's been a long time. So yeah.
That's okay. Do you have a
It's puppy up. So man up, we puppy up. So that was my battle cry for my first walk. I knew it was gonna be long and hard. So we puppy up.
absolutely adorable?
We all have to puppy up in life.
Here you go. Wow, you got a little dog. Yeah. Robinson. There he goes. There he goes. Very controlled Matt Campbell, everybody. Hello. Has anyone got crap nicknames? Hands if they have a crap nickname. Just me? No, I just wanted because, when you get a crap nickname like Booger Face or like Numpty or something horrible like that. Jelly Roll. Maybe you could attach things except from people you hate. Like my called me Buster Bacon. And his justification for that was is whenever he screamed, he got exactly the same. My dad sealed the name deal with my brother because my brother came out and his name's Benedict. I'm British. My brother already had a good start. My brother on the couch just yells, "Dad, the door is ringing," and my dad just goes, "Yeah, they did." Campbell, welcome. You want to finish that, or was it?
I was just gonna say my brother's name was big after that. That was
okay. Wait, are you English in America?
I've been in America about 9 years now.
Yeah. Where at?
I lived in Colorado Springs. Like 8 years, and then I moved here like 7 months ago. I've been in America. Ballet at WS White Tables. Cousin Louis. Chefs up in Dripping Springs. Great place to work.
That's where you live.
Yeah, no, I don't live there. That's what money's pretty good.
And then you will. What?
No, not a drop.
Not a drop.
You shag sheep in the park. I'll stand by that. I don't care.
I don't know. I'm just being curious about them.
Talk to me about the nickname. What was it again? Buster Bacon. Here goes mustard bacon.
Yeah.
They were going to call me Fat Bacon first. And my mama didn't know the difference between a jelly donut and a goddamn jelly roll. And she called me Jelly Roll.
And that was it. Because I ate bacon sandwiches. I ate the same thing.
Did a lot of people have nicknames where you're from?
See, like rude names like no beds. There's a couple other ones.
But like, we did that too, but we would make, that would be our name. We had one named Shit Stack. I'm not making this up, but we all called him Shit. And his whole life, I never knew his real name to this day. Shout out Shit, I love you, baby. I ain't seen you in a while. I miss you, dog.
Shout out Shit.
Well, I had a new bug, Tingling.
You tingling.
There was a Tingling. This is my neighborhood with nicknames too, right?
Well, yeah, but I actually, a little fun fact, since you're not, is we once did. This is a long file. I did a lot of jokes that weren't out. I don't even know where to begin. We already started. Oh, this is a gigantic file. I know there's a part where we
were free.
There's a part where I had at the end I remember but now I can't find it. More mature, bro.
Yeah. They all have got breadstick, but you know, it's in Sinclair.
About your gay British life.
Is it fun being seen like it's what doing anything?
I did recently.
It seems so Dawson fucking confused and librarian.
I did get asked my papers recently. That was yeah.
Yeah.
Have a job. Just trying to wait tables.
Oh yeah. What did they think you were?
I don't know. I have no idea what I was. I said, hello, madam. How can I?
Where are your?
That was the first part I could even get to the menu. I'm just trying to just like egg one rollatini or something.
With the ladies.
Okay, with you, she's Texan.
She's in Colorado, but she's from Wyoming.
Okay. How's that going?
It's doing pretty good.
It's talking on the phone a lot.
It is a lot on FaceTime.
Sex. Really?
Yeah. Also, I don't know who the fuck. You guys are all cool with that. You have no idea who's. Like, what the fuck was that? We're going to be listening to, like, all of us have porn soundtracks whenever we do something. Don't be worried. Other people doing my.
since you brought it up, Tennessee of Jelly Roll. Well, fun for us. Once did in Nashville, Tennessee, a roast of Jelly Roll. And you're in your roast when you were still humongous. You happened to. And you gave us a lot to work with, and I just so happened. I said Jelly Roll is Lizzo for rednecks. I called up Leonard. Oh, there's a lot there. Jelly Roll is your favorite musician if your favorite meal is corn dog. There's a lot here. I don't even know where to begin. You already started. Oh, this is a gigantic pile. I know there's a part where there's a pile that's really Jelly Roll. You can see what he takes. You can see what I see.
He's still scrolling. I thought we were free.
There's a part where I had at the end. I remember I went on a run of band fucking music once, but now I've lost it. I can't find it.
Don't give me anything to hear that.
It's a live show.
More churro now, though, bro.
You know?
I was gonna say Olive Garden breadstick, but yeah.
Sinclair. Tell us more about your gay British life.
British, or does it just seem like it's whatever? Does it even?
Recently,
It seems so docile and confused and librarian.
I did get asked my papers recently. That was a fun experience. Like, yeah. Have a job. Just trying to wait tables.
Yeah. What think you want?
I don't know. I did what they thought I was. I said, hello, madam. First thing before I came, like eggplant rollatini or something.
Yeah.
I've got to go, but she's from Wyoming.
How's that going?
It's a lot of.
Really?
I don't know who the fuck did. They're all cool with that. You have no idea who's like. He's like, who the fuck was that? We're going to be listening to, like, we're just going to have, like, our porn soundtracks for every big things. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just joking.
See, my accent's not fun. Other people doing my accent, which is.
Love British people. I like Scottish people, actually.
I got
And I like Irish people, and I like.
You've done
or truck full of like find like the details of my.
This is how I imagine the dope everywhere, people having fun.
Dude, I got this thing one time, so I had to do a comedy show at, there was something at like the Golden Bridge or whatever, California. It's like a really nice bridge.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Even I know that one.
Yeah. I don't think, yeah, that's what it is. And so anyway, I did this thing, and it's like a weed conference, right? And my stuff was at like 11:15 or something at night. get up and there's nobody in there. There's like one dude who's dressed like a boat captain or something. This motherfucker is he's lost, and somebody left somebody up front that like had left a sibling up front that was kind of mentally ill or whatever. You know, one of God's always. And but bro, they didn't put like a little sign on him or anything. So I fucking. Me a lot of shit. He's so addicted. So it was embarrassing, bro, and that was harrowing. That was harrowing.
I mean, that's
That's why we left her country, dude. So we shit that.
it's why I like
Back along here. Flying right through. On to the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, your next name is Anthony Martin. Everybody comes Anthony. Yeah. Hello. I'm in a YouTube rabbit hole right now. Anyone else? Yeah. I'm bros beating up pedophiles on the internet. Have you seen this? Oh my goodness. It's phenomenal. The way it works, it's like a young bro starts catfishing a pedophile, meets him at Walmart. He's just like, hey, you looking for Rebecca? I'm Rebecca. Just hits him. Bounces off the chips up. He's running through a soda tower that looks like the University of Texas. And I like these videos, but I start to feel guilty when you find out they have autism or mental disability. And I just feel guilty. I was texting with my fiance the other day. I was saying all the dirty stuff around. But I send a text and I immediately get back to me that again. It's to my face. Anthony Martin, everybody. Anthony, where are you from? California. Okay, well, the former home of the Toucher, yeah. Red Band, you still there? I used to live there. What part of Burbank exactly? I used to Alameda and Victory? No, right on Glen Oaks and I don't want to. Oh, yeah. I don't want these guys to play. Of angry pedophiles. Your son was getting beaten up. Working hard. Stand up. You're managing property Burbank? No, Portland, Oregon right now. I got engaged.
Nice.
It is nice.
Well, it's like rap.
There's all the people that live there.
It's like the people fight for fucking
everybody making jokes around the office that he was haunting the place?
Yeah.
And that's
Oh, that's fun stuff. Fun interview. Anthony Mark, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Anthony. Well, there he goes. Let's get one more bucket full. Bucket full of the night goes by the name of Gabriel Adam, everybody. Gabriel Adam.
I recently learned stand up here to make no joke. You guys are all back. This is great. Honestly, I love this. I recently can't make and stand up. Last week I did this joke about beating my girlfriend. This guy, I'm not sure who went and told her, but somebody she nibbled hard. Seriously though, if anybody sees her, tell her.
Okay, there you go. I've seen it. Hilarious.
Wonderful.
Even if a comic McGregor right here. But it is how you come out and people do this. Man, you got 25 seconds of free laugh.
I mean, it's good. I feel good.
Yeah, it probably made it a little bit easier, did it?
No, not at all.
Oh, shit. It is so exciting.
Dang, I was hoping that would have helped.
You never know who will pop out here. Having the Buc-ee's mascot come out right now is just absolutely incredible.
I'm still waiting for that brand deal money. I mean, anytime now.
Very rare is someone both frightening and adorable at the same time, but somehow you kind of pull off both. Tell us about this life. I cannot wait to find out about this life.
Oh, God.
How old are you?
I'm 31 years old.
Okay, 31. Wow.
You look great, like. You do. You look good. You look like being pretty good. I don't look at guys.
It's the Lucky Charms, you know. I keep fucking eating them.
Okay, so let's talk about it. Where are you from?
I'm from Austin, Minnesota.
Whoa. Okay. All right.
Yeah. You guys don't know where that is. Don't lie.
Okay.
Okay.
Where do you live now?
I live in Austin, Texas now.
Okay. How long?
I've been here for about a month and a half.
What made you move here? How long have you been doing stand-up?
About a half.
A half ago. It's amazing. As well?
No.
Okay. What kind of cars were you selling?
I cruised and then I went to Fords and then I went to Kias and wanted to kill myself, so I stopped.
Wow.
Why'd you choose the...
Well, Subaru in Minnesota is super easy to sell.
Yeah,
Exactly. All-wheel drive, every
All
single
the bikes up there. Yeah. All back, and I mentioned some fucking Kia.
that was at Ford.
Yeah. Tied on.
You really do. I mean that as a compliment.
Yeah, I take it as a compliment.
Like a carrot.
I love that show.
Amazing. Absolutely. What kind of drugs have you done in your life to look 55 and 31?
I've done pretty much every drug.
Absolutely.
Remember the DOC, is that what you guys call it? What's your DOC?
I don't know what that means.
Drug of choice.
LSD all day.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like you here from Minnesota on a rocket ship.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
I figured if they can send a million of them to Ukraine, I could borrow. Where last time ago? That was an interesting experience. I watched this fucking documentary on liquid or paper. Paper. Yes, sir.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
Beer and clothing in Minnesota.
The romanticism.
So what did you do after he'd taken the paper acid?
And 28 inches of beautiful glory. This is Dr. Body like 4 times.
Notice that you looked different after that trip.
It fucking changed me. That's for goddamn sure. Absolutely.
Animal.
I signed up for Sex Ed Anonymous recently just to kind of see if I could meet somebody there. That was it. It was a terrible idea.
Really?
I swear to God.
How did you sign up? I think you knew you could go to.
Well, when I showed up, I actually walked through like 5 geriatric, like 80-year-old people, and I was really concerned at first. You know, it turned out to be an alcoholics. Or not being there. Just a bunch of gay dudes talking about fucking your butt a lot.
Oh shit, that's what you are. I recognize you from somewhere. You're the guy that walked in and came out. There you go. Red Band's word noise per episode. Amazing. So, wow. That's who goes sex addict.
People that look like me, apparently.
What made you go to that? Do you think that you're a sex addict?
Sometimes I look a little bit too long at the gym, though. Like,
Staring at the wall.
you won't see me doing it, no, usually.
Where do you like to hide? What do you hide behind when you do it? What's your favorite gym to watch women work? First time I've asked that.
Oh, beautiful. Get some bursts. Just for a machine I'm using, you know, just kind of peek a little bit behind me.
Right.
I'm actually pretty blatant about it. I really don't hide it.
That's good. I like that. But you haven't been
out in my car, but that's because I haven't kissed.
You know what? We have a little thing. Coming out towards the end of the episode. We've been doing a thing on this show. He has hit a lovely lady from the audience. That's the courage. We have the best fan base in the world. So there's a lady out there that wants to give this guy his first. Now's the time to end up. There's a lady out here that you have to volunteer yourself. You can really? Nobody? I literally see actual hookers in the audience. I mean, there's
She looks great.
my goodness. How do you feel, my friend? Wow.
fuck?
On a rocket ship. Like riding it, just like,
I figured if they can send $1 million and borrow one. When is the last time you did LSD? About 2 months ago. Tell me about it. Experience. I watched a fucking documentary on liquor.
thing in Minnesota. And he's a romanticist. So what did you do after you taken the paper acid in Minnesota?
Well, I had this really home theater set up, so I had this like 128 inches of beautiful, it's Initiation is this documentary on Gaia about legends and how fucking light is like 4 times and came back laughing hysterically.
Wow. That's like a blast.
Hell yeah.
Did you
Absolutely.
what flight?
Oh, it's not existing.
To put a wig on again. Look at this guy. How can there not be a woman that wants this guy? Really? Nobody? I literally see actual hookers in the audience, and none of them will do this.
I guess Bucky Mascot is not the best celebrity lookalike.
Well, I mean, there's nothing more depressing than no woman wanting to. Not that many women in here. That is. I'm seeing a lot of this table of fucking dudes. My goodness. How do you feel, my friend?
I have to like fucking pinch myself, I think. The whole thing, unbelievable.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations to you, Gabriel. Anything else for Gabriel, guys?
Nope, nice to see you today.
I'll see you in the next one. Listen, man, I think you were fucking hilarious, man. I wish you the best, brother. I think you've only been doing it a while. You said,
Yeah.
I think you're a killer. Keep doing it. I appreciate that.
I gotta tell you, I agree with Jelly Roll here. For doing it a month and a half, you have a really, really clever brain. Even the thing about, like signing up for sex. Class just to meet women, like you have an interesting brain, and I think you moved here for a good reason. Where I don't always say that to a lot of people. One who has a good eye for practices this early on, you'll always get better. So you're leaving here with one way to end. William, under the web makes a cameo in this Friday. Yep, Montgomery
And both boys. It'll be
Ian Patterson makes an appearance. He's man the myth. He'll be back soon.
Support the movie. Theo Von and his name. Both boys.
Even though Williams under the weather, I do have a special treat for being one of the top rising comedians in the world. He might be one of the ready if you ask me. This is crushing here on Kiltony. One day, a citizen of the United States of America. But he remains.
You shouldn't. Because war is coming. Ah, just my luck. As soon as I get sick. Just yesterday, you guys know that America raised its age limit to 42 for the draft. And prior convictions don't matter. Wow, what an army you're building. And so 40-year-old losers. In Estonia, we don't have any limits. We have compulsory military service. Everyone goes. Wheelchair people send them. Oh, yeah, he didn't laugh. syndrome people. We send them. You think Special Forces soft serve ice cream? We send them. We get them all there in a parking lot. We connect them with a rope. Them in the eyes. Everybody goes. Crippled, mentally challenged, even women. Gay people. I know you guys don't do that. By the way, more than the medic. He's the only at the face. Get behind! I'm saying behind. Thank you so much.
All the work that he had to do. We're all making the joint harder than it's been around. The freak of nature, the Estonian assassin, doing it his way. So many funny beats, and you got the call today out of nowhere.
Yeah, I could have picked one going on.
I love it, man.
It's a better ending. I'll fucking figure it out.
You will figure it out.
Missed you so much, already.
I missed
Sucks
you
you
too,
not
Rick.
being on the road so much.
Yeah, Ari's doing a thing right now where he's doing shows on the shit. Exactly, right? Staying in crazy deals. It's amazing.
He's a killer, man. He deserves it.
You already go. Holy shit, you look so good, man. Well, thank you. Oh, I actually did it the old-fashioned way. Yeah. The whole work.
You need a lot of haters that like goes in doing it that way.
No, I just get people that just like. I accept that I did it any other way. You know what I mean? Cheaters. Yeah, it was empty. Cheaters. Listen, man, all jokes aside, fuck, dude, I was like dying, man. You're dying, dude. Anything. Man.
You hear that, Red? It's never too late.
I will say, when Red Band hugged me, you could see he had a moment of self-awareness. He said, man, I'm proud of you. And then a little sadness was in his eyes. Like, it made me feel bad a little bit between. I shouldn't even talk out there.
Ari, been good?
Yeah, I went to Florida for a month. I think that the feels great. Shit. Yeah. I didn't like Miami. Yeah, everyone, you know, I don't like
Oiled up men, you know.
No.
I guess I'll go back.
Yeah, that's Miami.
You guys and they're all the heroes on this one. It's my bungalow. Dude, how angry do you have to be coming out of a refreshing ocean and you're cold ready? Dude, if I come out of an ocean, you could be raping my mom in the bungalow.
Chill.
Be like, whoa, everyone, slow down. super coked out and his Naples, old big love him. Love old folks. Feels good when you're like, you're like on a beach. Everyone on the beach. Ooh, La Peninsula.
Everyone's stealing your bungalow there.
What else did I do? Oh, I went to a Nike outlet store. Oh,
Tell us about an Estonian's experience at a Nike outlet.
yeah, I didn't know that Nike has that. Like shitty ass products.
Yeah.
We just have the Nike store, which, like, I was looking at the things there. You get the outlet without the word. So I go in. Black people. Me and the cashier are only white people there. I see two big black bitches at the register. And when you see two big black women at the register, you know this ain't gonna go smooth.
Free Tony.
Dude, as soon as I open the door, I just hear,
You motherfuckers, last time I was your motherfucker piece of shit.
they're trying to return an item. Dude, they're trying to return like some shorts, and those shorts look like great, dude. There's little just the register.
Sorry, that's an Adidas.
You know, America, I was on the races. I mean, I'm beginning to see some pattern.
Your continues on and on.
I mean, Nashville's see you there.
Yeah, boys will be there.
I love you, Theo.
This Friday in theaters. Support real comedians making real. We're doing it together, buddy. Yeah. And one more time for Shane Bliss, who's hot.
Producers are Zach Powers and all the effort it makes after give you a part of it, man. Thank you.
Congratulations on what you made on all the kill time.
We never get to shout out enough the great Sarah Sloan. Everybody, Colt, Monica, Steve, Dusty, Billy, everybody. Right, man?
I'll be in San Diego July 9th or 11th at the AmericanComedyCon.com. Love you guys.
You get it. We're everywhere. Catch us in Vegas at WrestleMania, Los Angeles at the Intuit Dome, New York City, Madison Square Garden, August 7th and 8th. And one last time, thank you to Shopify, Talkspace, Price Fix, and Quote, and go see Bus Boys this Friday. Thank you, everybody. We love you. Fernando Castillo, Raul Mejio, on the electric guitar, make fucking noise for the This right here is Steve Magnus live in the flesh. Oh, what an amazing show we have for you. You guys get started. Here's a little bit more that made tonight's show.
show me what true story.
Into a toddler's
Wild big time. Regretful.
STD.
Horrible.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Anime stories.
He just got tired.
I'm gonna stop the dinners.
You're in trouble in this area.
It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna kill us all. I actually do. Well, you don't fucking talk to me.
How did this happen?
You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show or what? Every single episode, and this one is special. Two of my favorite human beings on planet Earth. One is one of the biggest comedians in the world. The other, one of the biggest musicians in the world. Two of my down, ladies and gentlemen. Giovan's new movie Boys out this Friday, April 17th. Jelly Roll and I together are doing the Greek Theater in Los Angeles, and he's here in Austin. Plans for future. Theo, you're the good man. Welcome back to Killtown.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Nice to meet you. Happy evening. Yeah, man, I'm excited about the movie. Definitely.
We are very, we'll be able to go in the way, and often we'll get back to movie theaters.
Yeah, we made it ourselves. It's been a lot of shit.
That's right. He's been on the show numerous times. Jelly Roll, guest multiple times, but the first time. This is the first.
It's a long time listener.
Mind all of it. I'm going to get through all of them, but in this stage, it's Hollywood Bear. Which just interrupts their set. I conduct an interview. The entire thing is improvised. Anything can happen. Are you guys ready to start tonight? We go wrangle that first fucking very, very tough job of writing and performing a brand new minute every single week on the show. Not easy at all. It scares a lot of people, the thought of that. And he does it above and beyond every week. Starting off tonight's show, he's formerly the Dark Storm of Atlanta. He's now the Dark Storm of Austin, Texas. Make some noise for District Flynn, everybody.
What's up, y'all? Did y'all know that a company can buy your debt from somebody else? Jefferson Capital emailed me, and they said, hey, we bought your debt from Sprint. You owe us money now. No, nigga, you bought it. That's yours now. If I leave a dog outside and you adopt the dog, it's not on me to feed the dog, right? That's not America. You're short dead now. Nigga, I don't know you. I know Sarah is. Sarah know him. Hey, I was putting something on it. No, nigga, I can't even. I'm never for ass could he buy debt from other people. That's the same niggas that go online and what kind of shit you think of a nigga? I don't. How dare you? Jesus! Didn't he pay for our sins? That nigga emailed me like, don't.
Working overtime. Another one. You never take a week off, and you just keep doing it. Every time I bring you out, I get a little more nervous each time, and I have nothing to be afraid of.
You gotta let that shit go, don't you? I don't duck no smoke. Every single
I absolutely love it. I think that is happens yet I've never heard anyone. Fantastic. Absolutely incredible.
I'm trying right now, my man Tony. Chili, Nick.
Black people.
So it looks like shit. Come on, I'm not doing that. That's so be nice. He told me to start doing comedy. Teddy swims. And we were both just two broke motherfuckers in Southside Atlanta start comedy. I told him to start doing it. It's crazy.
Teddy, the homie, baby,
But Teddy swims. You can't.
It's not my fault. I can just never had the opportunity when I wanted. So that, but he was just Teddy. It was always like Teddy and Daddy. Like, because when I met OJ and then he went by Teddy and it was always like, we were always like right around big crews and stuff like that. But he was
my boy. I think like my favorite candy now are cough drops. You know. They're just menthol flavored Jolly Ranchers. You know. I'm at the point in my prostate. Like my walks in on me. It's like, what do you think? I'm just sitting there like, yeah. Hey, thank you.
Hell yeah, Michael A. Pizza. This is your Coke Sunny debut, correct?
Yes.
I remember if I've seen you before. What do you think about this guy?
Yeah, I think he's great. Sorry, that's just a reaction. Let me think what I think. No, I think it's crazy to have a wooden leg and look like a guy with a wooden leg.
Yeah, you do have cobbler energies. There's no doubt about it.
Thank you.
What's your injury?
A lot of them, actually.
Okay.
Like, you know, it's like I've got staph fascia in one foot, like, you know, like spinal injury, shoulder scarring, a bunch of things.
How did this all happen?
Are you guys bored or something? I did heavy manual labor for a long time.
What kind of manual labor?
Probably building data centers. Absolutely. No, I threw mattresses for a while. And after that, I worked in a flower mill and like whatever.
Wow. I know.
Oh, no, I was asking you to do that. I'm sorry, Tony.
No, it's good.
I was asking you that. Oh, look, manage the flower.
Your part. How old are you? Yeah. What do you do now?
I got it, dude.
How long have you been on stand-up? Wobble chick.
Good bro. They fucking used to take one of my buddy's eyes closed at work and then they got that check. Sorry. But yeah, about 6 years.
About stand-up. Where at?
Kansas.
Yeah, what made you start this stuff? What if they just think it was
Born before that guy was famous. That's not even his real name. His real name is Michael Douglas.
he's 41, you're 41. Yeah. Famous people exactly when you were born.
I don't know.
You look like the kind
Pretty much at this point, it's just stand up. Like, I did music for a long time, but I've got nerve damage in my hands, so I give that up.
you were playing guitar or whatever.
Yeah.
What did you sing when you did music as well?
No. Like, I have terrible, like, anxiety. like coming to the microphone.
How much nerve damage you got? Good question. Everybody's wondering. I'm going to ask you. Like, can you shuffle cards or whatever? How much is all?
Oh, I don't like. I know if I had to quit playing.
Sorry, man.
It's fine. Like, yeah, this is way more fun.
Yeah. What can you do that you're grateful that you can still do?
Yeah, that's a good question. Eat.
Okay.
Another eat.
Disabled person, huh?
Hell yeah.
So how'd you end up in Austin, Texas tonight? Come down for this, or like?
Yeah, like there's only so much opportunity in Kansas City. I came down to check out the scene. I really like.
Drive?
I live in a car. Yeah, the rat boy thing.
Amazing. Well, see either you just tilt back the driver. You ever bring a rat for it? What?
It's brilliant.
Big she is.
Yeah.
I'm big enough.
And do you lay in there? What if you're listening to Jelly Roll? You listen to Jelly Roll up in there?
You know, that was the question I had. You already checked 9 songs.
Oh, respect. Sorry, I thought.
Just short enough of a song that we don't get dinged by YouTube. Nicolay Keaton, Fun Times. You did it. You got you're leaving here with a big congratulations.
Nicolay Keaton, ladies and gentlemen, and moving along. There's the lovely Ian Val, ladies and gentlemen. It's amazing. Whoa, let's watch. Podcast Love on the Line available at mydeargina.com. And the show goes on. Hello there, dear friend. It's sponsored by Shopify. They're finding so much. Entirely sure it will work out. I mean, look at the show. Be able to make to start something new, nice. What if no one listens? Once I get the left song, I know that I was right about all that because that has happened. It happened to you. It also helps when you have a Shopify outside to help.
Tony, I love Shopify. It's the best business on earth. Get started with your own designs. With 100 templates, Shopify full online store, and plus, get the word out like you're having a marketing team behind you. Easily page wherever your customers are scrolling or strolling.
And best yet, Shopper's expert class expertise and everything managing inventory, digital shipping and processing returns and beyond. It's Shopify today. Sign up for your $1 per month trial today at Shopify. /Phil Tony, go to Shopify.com/Phil Tony, that's Shopify.com/ podcast is sponsored by Tico. They're crafting quality foods for everyone. Generation like Cowboys first time food buyers. And their in-store experience is unparalleled with expert staff and complimentary beverages and customizations as produced for the season. Whatever from premium, it's like wallets, belts, and more. Everything's crafted with the same attention and detail and time. This style survey set your wardrobe and shipping. See and feel the moment you put it on.
Oh, Tony, I feel so comfortable in my Tacovas all the time. Experience with very good branding.
TEAST.com/. Your next wait, no. Funny lady goes by there. Zichi, everybody.
Thank you. With her tits hanging out on 6th Street. Nebraska. Yeah. At the airport, and I don't know if you've seen that sign that says out in the airplane. AK-47 is okay because get out of swear that it won't go. And another side to that reads, not responsible for loss. The gun's head and it won't go. Oh, you missed the stone. Oh, you missed me.
All right. Welcome back, Gio.
Yeah, I was wondering what had happened to AA. You look lovely, and I like a lot of the stuff, and yeah, and I am honestly tickled to see you.
Sherry, remind us, how long you been on stand-up?
This May will be 3 years.
3 years. And you are... So how do you feel about everything that's happening? How do you feel? How do you feel about us up here?
Well, I think they're doing it for the freedom.
That is true. That's what
Yeah.
you say.
Yeah,
Does it
exactly.
feel like that's what's happening, or does it feel like what's happening now?
It's going up in my ass now. It's for the right reasons. And I think there's always going to be casualty when, we're trying to. This is 47 years in the making, so I'm excited for the freedom that's about to come.
Yes, without a doubt. See, that's what happens when you check in with a real Iranian instead of the local news.
Right.
And you visited there, you go there sometimes?
My immediate family's here after my mom passed away. I just no longer had a reason to go back.
How did your mom pass?
No, my grandma. My mom is here, yeah.
Who killed her? You're saying if it's Israel, it's Israel.
Yeah. My mom's alive.
She's still alive?
My mom.
That we would find odd. Like me, right now, in this very moment, I have pickled carrots, pickled jalapenos, pickled pickles. There's a pickling guy from a local farmer's market, and I have a lot of pickled things in my fridge. An odd amount of pickled things. Now it's your turn.
Soy chicken. It's good.
Soy sauce on chicken. check in with our senior refrigerator correspondent, Jelly Roll.
Fake?
Did you say soy chicken or soul chicken?
No, soy chicken, like fake chicken.
Oh,
It's
I
like
thought you said
orgasm.
soul chicken. Man.
Soul chicken.
Yeah, I thought you said soul.
No, soy.
What's your
All chicken is soul chicken, right?
what's your favorite kind of music?
Music? Oh, house music.
Whoa. Look at that. Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. All right. That's enough. Okay, that's enough. You're leaving like you. Down. Whoa, look at that, Jerry. Wow. She made eye contact with me. Theo. He was a sweet boy. Next one for your next cool. We're gonna meet them all together. Ethan Griggs, everybody. Ethan Griggs.
The only reason they have kids is to like carry on the farm and the cheap farm labor. Well, I was an only child and fucked up to dad. So when my dad died, that's why the farm failed. Now I'm out here doing comedy, fucking that up too. It's crazy though. We were so broke at farm. So I was already seen a third of this collection, and I don't have the bodily have from answer from fake embarrassing. Like, can't even raise my hand because it's busy. Like, I'll tell you what, I don't think, and I had a very untraumatic childhood. I wasn't in the church of the scouts, and the only reason was to give me the time of day. I guess that's my time. I heard a little meow. My arm.
Our second preacher of the night.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dog. You started talking about being poor and drug addiction. I was like, that's my kind of guy. Hell yeah. And then you said you bought your dad porn, and I was out. Well, yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome. Well, Mills, Texas.
To Dallas.
How long?
Like 5 years. Like I did it a little bit before the pandemic came. I got back into it about 2023. Started taking it seriously. So now I'm here, I guess. So
Yeah, you look great. I'm happy. So
Used to say no of any status whatsoever. Nobody molests me. I don't get to see some celebrity. Do for work.
I'll tell you what he does. He's a sorcerer. He's a businessman. He looks like he sells karma.
Amazing. The homegirl is
My too. Your sister from a different mister, you know.
live with your landlady,
Yeah,
but you're not banging.
no.
But the lady that you are banging is in town.
Mother, I ain't that. I ain't inbred like
But
that.
I don't
March and black.
really, it's that true.
Vegas, C280.
You go walking hard, huh?
Hell yeah. I like that.
Very surprised. Black women do you think you've been with?
I lost my virginity to a black woman.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where was that at?
Cattle milk. I mean, it's just a small town. You know, in a neighbor's house.
I thought you said General Mills.
Yeah. C-A-D-O, like the Indian.
Ghetto.
See, a lot of people think I say cattle because I'm not a fucking talk either.
They're lying. They're not lying, but they are. They don't know what they're talking about. Anything else crazy we should work in here?
Shit, I would be here all night if I say all the crazy shit that I've done.
Not anything.
Anything.
One thing.
One thing. 4 months ago. Yeah.
All right.
But, you know, I'm dealing with it.
Whose fault was it? Was it your money?
It was mine. Yeah, I was blackout drunk. I don't remember most of it.
What happened?
I said I don't remember leaving his house to where nobody was hurt.
Wow.
Yeah. What it was, yeah.
Bro, one time. Sorry. No, go for it. Let's do it. I'm leaving this bar, and I was driving out of a tough time or whatever. And anyway, I go get in my car. There's a cop car right next to it. I go get in it, and then I'm looking in here. I'm like, there's a baby seat in my car, and I'm like thinking, oh, somebody's stuck in here with their baby, right? I got in the wrong car. There's a cop right next. His car, he's got to look over at me. Now, I can't start this car. This is fucking not mine. Damn. The hood girls is fucking.
That's bad.
I'm just. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. BLA. Before Leo Jelly Roll. Look at that, everybody. Oh shit. Look at that. Theo Jelly Roll and Woody Harrelson's gay son. We're all in the same place at the same time. This podcast is sponsored by ZipRecruiter. Did you know that the average employer has 250 resumes per job opening? About time consuming. Well, if you're reviewing all of these resumes, get new features and for free at ZipRecruiter.com/Tony. Great man.
Tony, I love ZipRecruiter. It's the best hiring site around. ZipRecruiter's powerful matching technology finds qualified candidates quickly. And with ZipRecruiter's new feature, qualified candidates who are very interested in your job show up at the top of the list.
That's right. You also get a personality. Candidates can tell you in their own words why they're interested in your job. So cut through the standard push on some quality candidate within the first day. Now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/Tony. That's ZipRecruiter.com/Tony. Be your match. this chance of men are having sex in 20 dissolves under your tongue for super fast onset. We're waiting for a pill to get just the results you want. But we choose gold further by combining 2 ingredients for blood flow with 2 from many physical. Actually, this type of innovation is why brand and erectile simple and online. Get started today at food.com.
I love Lady, my trophy husband.
Easily get hard stuff. Options at food.com. And we get a special deal for our listeners right now. If you buy 2 months of for sponsoring the podcast. Alright, your next fucking poll, ladies and gentlemen, goes by the name of Charles Haycock, everyone.
I'm in now, but it should be good because I don't have autism. Because I've never been tested, and I think that's how you beat it. I think it's the only cure I've heard of, but I did, right? So they got him. And they're like, does he have it full on? Well, it's not part-time. It's not weekend. It's in the club. Monday, back to puzzles. I did try to get tested when I was in Canada. We're there. But they're busy. So they phone me back. They're like, sorry, sir, the wait time is 7 years. What the fuck? I have autism? 7 years? No, that's 261 days. No, Tuesdays with the drums.
Welcome, my friend. We're a rock star. How long you been doing stand-up?
For 12 years.
Fuck yeah, man. Where at? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Pleasure. Yeah, guys like me. I don't know. Okay, I am women, dude. You should see some things in my thing. Butter, that's all, No, I've had before, though. I'm okay. Because we don't know. Yeah. I mean, smash. It's just little fucking. You don't.
I mean, well, we're like, I think so like to go along.
Never, dude.
Yeah. Tell us something.
Well, shit, I'm gonna congrats. Thank you, sir. A big and a girl. Whoa.
very dry.
Yeah, and it was rough. Like the only, and then
Getting their drawers out. And then in the back, and I was like, who wrote this? Yeah. Or whatever. Yeah. Anyway, Jerry, sorry. I'm honestly interrupting. It's not very nice. It's great. I am so
yeah, I had to pretend, I was interested. There were $17,000, but the Amish, they're pretty pricey. But and then I did 9 years, and then I met a girl who's not Amish, so I'm allowed to date her. But
And what was it about the Amish that was bringing you over there? Can I ask?
Yeah, absolutely.
What was it about? Have you seen a lot of Amish? I haven't seen that many Amish before. I've met Amish. I've met probably maybe 11 Amish people in my whole life.
Okay, podcast with two of them, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen clips of that one.
how is that allowed? Is that not against their whole shit?
Well, they would know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they want to find out.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just think they're just talking in like a weird shape or something.
Yeah.
But don't you feel like you're spoiling their existence a bit by exposing them to the world?
Taking a man or whatever.
Make an attempt. What was the best attempt? Dated hooking up with the Amish girl.
Yeah, I was scared off of me because I was talking to kids and they had
It only rumbles. Whatever it's called. There's Red Band, everybody. If you're wondering, like when he talks, it generates and it's your Doritos joke, everyone. Amazing, Charles. What else about you? You seem like a guy that's kind of flex like.
oh, well, it's Canada to make money. I go, hey, yo, company.
Ooh, I knew there was something. See, Theo, you looked at me. He's got a yo-yo company. You were right.
Canceled recently though, so we're not money this year.
No. Well, that company probably, I'd imagine that industry has a lot of ups and downs.
Yeah.
It's an over spring, but it'll be for now. Amazing. So the yo-yo company got canceled or just went out of business?
No, I got I was in America, and yeah, dude, I sound like when I say that.
It does sound. I want to know more about it. I really do, man. Sorry, my eyes are weird today.
No, but yeah, no, we had American. Thing is, in America, like the yo-yo scene is kind of run by, they call it the woke yo-yo mob. You guys know about this, right?
Yeah.
So, I'm autistic, so like imagine.
Yeah, we have. Come on up here, Gold. Now, come on around. The other way. We have a yo-yo guy. We have a yo-yo guy that actually knows your company.
Yeah.
Do a little yo-yo, Cole. Yeah, there he is. It's unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. The odds. One of the greatest yo-yoers in the world happens to be. So you're on time. We'll see you soon, Charles. There he goes. For you to debut, he's an internet sensation. Very likely follow him on Very funny, man. Make noise for Little Mo Mozzarella, everybody.
City, I don't know you guys don't fucking understand me. But I can speak any language. I look at somebody who's Spanish, where are you? I go, people do it to Italians. They come because of shit. Garlic Parmesan, fresh mozzarella, sausage, I said, I hate them. Nice fucking Norwegian. You know what you never do? You never see nobody go to a Chinese restaurant, act the Chinese, though. Let go now. Let me get a pork fried rice. Don't forget the wonton soup. Don't do it. They get disrespectful. Yelling. Where's my pork fried rice? You can understand if you talk loud, you know? They're disrespectful. I always show them respect. Like, for instance, I go for a steak. I bring the bones home and I bring it to the restaurant for the everything else. I say they eat the door, but then I see somebody might fuck me up. Boys over there, what's up, Mo? How does it feel in ever?
Little Mo Mozzarella, gentlemen, making it. Thank you. Very funny, lots of energy. Just about
I drove fucking cows to get here.
You really mad, right, everybody?
You are the man.
See, you really for 20 hours here?
No, I drove about fucking 6. Home and the food there's so many 2 grapes. You mean I fucking I got a rental. This fucking rental car says 29 miles or whatever per gallon. I thought that was how much gas I had. I ran out of gas. I didn't know what to do. I told the boy, I'm gonna give you $100. Go get the tank and come fucking look out for me. He go trust you. I said I'm a fucking center.
Let me tell you my history. Little Mo. I can't remember what or how, but we were all night, me, him, and like, you gotta be my friend, this is Low. And he was this, right? And I'm like, this guy's not even.
Sounds Italian.
You know, you see air conditioning?
You just make air conditioning?
I used to do air conditioning. That's right there for a little bit.
Yeah. My cousin worked in HVAC for a while.
Does he?
Yeah, he did it.
Is he the helper?
He passed away.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
You know, when you work
But
with
Tom was, yeah, he would get it in there, you know.
you say air conditioning, you say air conditioning. That's what you say. Fuck, it's
From the past over here.
We always have all these different shapes and sizes of characters. I'm Italian. I don't sound much
why I like my other bullshit.
Yeah,
He was a fake Italian. I saw that. And that's what made me come. You need real fucking
and that's what I was.
They act Italian. There's no real one. I'm the only one left.
Tell us more. Teach us some more. It's true. It really is true. There's nothing.
I still got a guy my fucking
Me and this guy sat at the end of a bar cracking up for fucking hours because I couldn't get enough. It really is. Give us some more of your New York wisdom, little.
You know how to do it, say,
Brooklyn, what is it about it?
now, you know what I mean? The girl might get a little cocky.
Yeah, exacerbated or whatever.
You gotta bring it down a notch, you know what I'm saying? I remember the first girl I said, how you doing?
Yeah.
She was a sweetheart, you know? I brought her a nice one. I said, take them out of the fucking box, you know me? How you doing? What you guys saying?
Oh yeah. They don't make choose dating in the dark right now.
So what else we got being Italian?
I mean, I love it. You know, I just found a great Italian place that I've been about Baldanucci's here in Texas, and I love it. We from there continuously talking about.
No reason for Italian. You can eat piece of food and you can make it thing. Here's my prosciutto. You have the prosciutto right here.
Yeah.
The salami.
Yeah.
My little pasta puzzle. No one you can make it either.
Yeah.
Tell me that barrage.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Show me that barrage.
Italians at like where people were gonna go look for some Italian, or people wanted to find some Italian.
But we have our own culture. We're Italian. They sort of like us.
Really?
They do a little.
We're the realest ones in America. Still at. If you want to get the most,
Well, you got some in Chicago and shit. You got where he's from. Youngstown, Brooklyn, Bronx, Staten Island, too. Allen's got a lot of Italians. Queens got the most by boroughs got Italian.
Oh my God! Ladies and gentlemen. Truth needed white. Once in a while.
I'm gonna go to Brooklyn, deal. You're from New Orleans? What is it? Aren't you from New Orleans? You're from the chain. You're blind as a bat.
what?
Are you from New Orleans?
I'm from outside of New Orleans. Oh, really? Where you got
Yeah,
doing everything?
my friend, a place that used to go to Rabbbi. Remember the Rabbbi? It was like a late night joint.
Yeah, go with yours.
Chicken fingers and shit.
The Abbey? No,
There's a place made in. No,
I just remembered it.
you know it.
Yeah, I'll forget it again, I'm sure, but yeah, I did remember it.
You
Right?
got selective fucking memory, Mom.
Eight Boys was a little bit. It was good. People like different stuff. I like it. I like Boston better.
Boston.
Yeah, I like Boston.
I like Boston too. I didn't think they would like me out there. They like.
Why? What you think that
Because I'm Italian. Oh, what's my hell out of Irish? When the kids, the Irish and Italians fight all together. So I figured I went to Boston. They'll beat the shit out of me. They like.
you need more of that shit.
You need the old school shit back, right?
Yeah.
You believe in stereotypes? When it comes to dicks, I think it's true. I'm gonna tell you what. I look at people's dicks and you're once a month. Not because I'm gay. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm gonna tell you it's my grandfather was ugly and he had no money. And he begged my grandma for 50 years to stay with him. So I asked her, she goes, listen. So it made me start looking. I says, let me see what people work with. This way I have an you know what I mean?
And then what happened?
You look like this, you go like this. Look, little guy, you go up. But you go like, if it's your boss or something, right?
Yeah. up for?
I'm saying tonight.
I'm
Really like a fucking
Italian. Hey, real quick, Lil Mo. Real quick. Jump back on that mic real quick. What's the best show you've ever seen in New York City? You're true New York, right?
Yeah.
All the way. What's the
Rothschilds.
okay.
DMX.
DMX? Where'd you see him at?
You see him Summer Jam. Where the fuck is that? Is that New York? No, it might be Jersey.
Okay.
Where the fuck did I see the Warriors? I don't know.
What shows have you seen him at Garden?
Chains. Just Chains.
Nice.
That's it. I did it at the
How about one more time for the cameo of what's that? What a crazy world we're living in. Comedian in the world, Salton, he hosting the roast of Kevin on May 10th live likes. I'll be first of all time. So roast of Kevin Hart games out. Earlier, me and Ellie were next fucking T. Austin, everybody. T. Austin.
now, I motherfuckers that's outside came up with a few words to me. For you religion. Well, the rest of us be out here screaming like, holy shit! I say that shit because God is here. The second way when they're doing this thing, working on Israel and bombs, that's that one. I'm like goddamn zombies. I'm going to walk you dead. I'm not. Or to see that shit. I want to live it. The fourth way. Because it could be anything. And guys, I can drop a bomb of peanuts. And drop half the motherfucker. Fourth way. But I believe that we deserve it. Because Donald Trump said it's true. It's goddamn aliens. Thank y'all. I'm T. Austin.
T. Austin. John Dees. I'm gonna check in with John Dees here. What did he just say?
Bunch of shit. He's now John. And you're welcome aboard.
Okay, welcome, T. How long have you been doing?
For about maybe 6 years, man.
6 years. Oh,
6 years.
Where at?
San Antonio.
Okay.
I'm originally from Georgia.
John.
Can't tell, yeah.
Right.
I was in Texas for 20 years though, so I'm officially yes. TV and motherfucker all the way around.
What's it?
Past the church. I don't know, but I'm just
And what does the T stand for?
got no fingerprint on me.
at the grocery
See,
store.
nice. Broke to the bitch. I need a job.
And who likes to sample the most? Who's the most in there? If you're working, like if you're in the sample, who is the person that you don't?
All right, so look, I got phone that come through. Got my let me. So I have everyday people that like to come in, and they will because I don't care about you loving what I make. I care about you buying, but putting a smile on your face.
There you go. All right. There's a lot there. We love the enunciation.
That's the question.
And who are the worst people that come for that? Who's the worst type of sampler?
Yeah, if you had to
Honestly,
describe what they look like.
ooh, check they got a lot of money.
All right. It's the meanest thing.
And I was surprised because I work. They say, my brother. Yeah.
Oh,
Not your, I think it's
You say that to the white people that say that.
say that you said it. I say that to anybody who said it. You know how you say it.
All right. How about how I said it?
I would depend on how you say it.
All right. What if I was like, my brother? I should sample.
Sir,
And anything else I would have asked you to speak to your manager.
I appreciate this shit. I really didn't know I was going to get called on.
Closing out your own interview right now? Walking out. You're in the big league. No, you didn't think you were going to get called. That's how the show works, and that's also your draft getting called.
For work,
You did it.
I'm poor. I have to work.
type shit.
So I got to work. You see me? Put it in my pocket. Help boy out.
There you go.
Love y'all.
Catch him in Trader Jamal's. T.O. everybody. T.O. doing his classic and greet. Trademark standing ovation for everyone.
Very bad.
It is.
I could never do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
You were there for I could not do it.
We have 3 minutes at the comic store at the open mic.
I just been practicing for a long time. It just feels like it feels like shame to me.
Well, yeah, it is.
Carry on.
It's the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, your next bucket full goes by the name of Brian Stupek. Brian Stupek.
And description men and women wearing a bikini. Same things. I guess like pop off. I went in to say comment like, "Wow, what a bit!" And I get blasted. They say creep. They say loser. Or most often they. So I don't do many impressions. I do one. This is my impression of Latina, but not just any Latina. This is gorgeous. I'm breaking my day, Brian.
Welcome. Is this your first time on the show? Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up comedy? Where at?
Mostly 6 years.
You live here in Austin.
Yeah,
What made you want to start 6 months ago?
I ran out of Italy, and my buddy's like, "Come stay with me and try stand-up comedy." So I was like, "All right."
Where was that?
Italy or
What you're in? Buddy's like,
he lives in Cal.
okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So where'd you live before that?
So I'm from Northern California, but I do a lot of travel. So I spent like most of the last traveling. I'm a linguist, so I like travel learn languages. I'll pick up like odd jobs. I mean, I can help people that I can't help lost causes.
How did you run out of money in Italy exactly? What did you do?
I had this idea where I could promote it. I was going to walk the length of Italy with 100 copies of my book in a cart, and I was going to push it the length of Italy, trading it every day for food and lodging. Wow. When I got to Rome, I ran out of boats and I ran out of money. So I was like, I was just waiting in the airport there for 5 days until my book royalties came in, and then I flew home.
All things lead to Rome, they say.
Right, there it is. Yeah.
It's true.
Italy itself was actually too. Yeah, I tried. I mean, that was for fun. South Africa to the Democratic Republic of Congo. So I did like all of South Africa, all of Namibia, all of Angola, and then when I got to the border of the DRC, I kept getting robbed. So I who? It was 3 in a week and a half. Yeah. So it was the first time I just got jumped by like high school age kids. Can I show you?
Show me.
Yeah.
Like you didn't even stand up for this thing.
Brian, let's not make the award-winning do anything written by you, Brian.
So they were kind of
Fucking people. Hey, can I use you like a mannequin there? Just leave your face at the table. Just stand up. I'm a random so bitch.
Kelly's ready for it.
It's down to what?
Like, fuck, I'm down, man. And I don't want to see it. Fuck.
I'm walking behind.
I'm fucking flattered.
And I wasn't sure. He grabs me by the back, and he he kept doing it. Like he's like, follow us, you're good now. That's it.
It's as stupid as I thought it would be, everybody. Right, stupid. Inhuman.
Yeah.
That act out.
Yeah, I had AK-47. They put one in my mouth.
Wow.
What is he under?
Good question. Everybody wanted to ask.
Did it get hard?
Did you get hard?
I stay hard, Johnny.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, there you go.
Very good.
The third time it was like they were meant with
No, you can't keep out.
You go. Go ahead.
I just had it was saying with one. No, it was just in my pocket. I was just going to a TV interview at 6 in the morning.
How much do you think you had on?
Like $90.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a lot there, but I was stupid. Like I just had my phone out using GPS, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I'd rob you if I saw you with it.
And then as I'm walking, there were like guys sitting on a stoop. They ran and off with this, and then they came back with AKs. And they speak close and like fika, stay in Portuguese. So I had my phone, and I was just like,
Exactly.
yeah.
They could have used fucking those guns at the same time.
Yeah. Well, it was frustrating because it was like a 5'2". It was like Kevin Hart was robbing me, It's like it was really emasculating. And then one of the
The one thing they allowed you to keep.
they took that. I was like, you don't need this,
Right.
But what happened was the guy dropped it, was at the border of the DRC, and I was walking, and guys walking, and they was a fisherman group. So it's like one guy carrying fish, another three are machetes, and so they like. It's really uncommon in that part, people with machetes. So, but these people, what they did sketchy was they just. And I was like, all right, maybe I'll drop something. I did. So I picked up my speed. They picked up their. I started jogging. They jogging. Took off the people, but there's like the brush was about this high. And they're like looking for me. 45 minutes. I'm like hiding on top of my bag. Actually left, but I waited another few hours because they couldn't. Waiting on the road, you know. And I'm like hearing things rustle in the bushes this whole time. The previous week or so, I'd seen half a dozen blacks across the road.
Yeah. Is it really? It's all a medium joke, but my friend. We're flying through it tonight. Yeah. You guys still having fun out there? Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Luke Ryan.
Elon Musk is making Neuralink can talk to their pets. Oh. Now they can tell us just how much they love us. No, but I thought about it fucking having the after a painful conversation falls off. I promise to keep a pecker in my pants due to be so traumatized. They never do their dogs ever again. And the street population would go control. And the dogs can talk. They can understand TV. Imagine coming home to find your dog on C-SPAN. Next day, dogs on the doorstep of a shelter with a note. Good dog. Fucking Democrat. Thank you, I'm Luke Robinson. They call me your big dog. Thank you.
Luke Robinson. Amazing. Very compelling. Very good job, man. Welcome. How long have you been on stand-up? Time,
Obviously.
on stage. How did the other 4 times go?
It was a little wrong. This was second. Third was Creek. Third was LOL in San Antonio. And that's when I got my first positive feelings. I do a lot of dog jokes. And
Socializing material. I know that.
I do. I lost. I've lost 3 dogs to cancer. I've walked
4,000. I mean, starting with lots of cancer, something else. That is incredible.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Black five. Not all
What is going
but
Still, dude, I'm doing that.
Are you keeping them cigarettes? I should cut back on the goals.
What are you doing, man?
Well, my first one was going cancer. That was in Boston.
I know that. Yes, you don't answer. Give it up.
Now get a dog. Absolutely. Unfortunately, I'm on a veterinarian. So,
Oh, you started with how many dogs have died. How many have survived? Do you have any living dogs?
I have one. He's three-legged though, so.
Oh my God, what is happening? How did your dog lose its leg?
Well, that was abuse. Before me, not me.
Oh.
I got out of the people side tied to a tree and last leg amputated. Before I got the papers I've had. My first show, but I dogs have walked a total of 4,250 miles. Started a foundation. We're trying to understand why dogs get cancer like people. So I tried the loss.
Did you walk across America or Africa?
America 3 different times. Boston to Boston, first one.
Wow.
This coast from Canada to Mexico was my second one. My last one, my third one was the interlink of the Hudson River. Because I lost Hudson. It was the third one I lost to cancer.
Wow.
Yeah.
And round of applause there, man. That's
Trenton takes a pedicab to his condo 4 blocks away.
But he's my next one. My next
interesting.
was a big dog, different experience from the Austin to Boston. I across 6 were just bees and like selling your stuff, putting everything in stores, walking with your dogs cross country. It was glory in that experience.
How do you make money?
I look at me. I'm 55. I'm here on the stage trying out for a con. I've been doing this for lost my first dog. 20.
Been doing what?
We're trying to solve cancer. Taking that one.
Right.
So
Do you think that solving cancer
more important? This is the interesting thing is that, especially with dog cancer, pretty much the same. Like 90% of all cancers dogs get is tonsillitis.
Right. Say a lot of it's
He's at the
from
bottom.
Chobani yogurt. You seen all of that?
Do dogs get more bread than normal and all the nipples and stuff? Right. Yes, they do. Great question.
do they?
They do get neighbor.
No,
I know you have.
Kabbalah, and all the other apps.
Very funny, very changed my jelly roll. I'm now looking at it. Your belt is made of belt loops. There are belts everywhere.
The titties is where you're supposed to look and see them.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm struggling with the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Their Kabbalists can potentially archive more data than any person has a real-lifetime capture achievement or a real-life
Yeah, smell
and
like
have a
homeless guys.
community with thousands of people
So
who interact
it's been a while since I've had, it's been a dry spell, so it's been
daily,
a long time.
comma,
So,
and how Rabbit provides a platform to be able to reach the betterment of the world.
So yeah, for band out long, I knew this would be long and hard. So we pump you up, y'all. Absolutely adorable. We all have to pump you up in life.
Definitely. Here you go, Mike. Oh, wow, you got a little dog in ya. There he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Robinson. There he goes. There he goes. Very heavy. That was. Get in there. Campbell. Has anyone got crap nicknames? Chance if they have a crap nickname? Alright, like Booger Face or like Nutty or something horrible like that. Maybe you could attack that, I don't know. But it always comes from you love. Like my granddad, when I was a fag, I called him Donald, it would have worked. And Seal that came out of the closet has already got a good start. My brother on the couch just goes, Matt, you want to finish that, or was it dick after that? There was English? I've been in America. Alright. Where? I lived in Colorado Springs for like 8 years, and then like 7 months ago, so like almost 9 years I've been in America. What's school? I do look like a bit, like I'm wearing like a Weasley sweater right now. It's not good. What do you do for work? I wait at the hotel now. Wait tables. Okay, waiting tables. Cousin Louis, shout out Cousin Louis, up in Dripping Springs, great place to work. That's where you live, Dripping Springs? Yeah, no. I don't live there. I live just 10 minutes myself. Just a bit of a drive. A long time. It's what it's got money. Money's pretty good. And are you Welsh? What? No, not a drop. Not a drop. No. What does it mean to be Welsh? What it means to be Welsh is you shag you for fun. I'll stand by that. I don't care. I don't know. I'm a bit curious about him. Talk about the nickname. What was it again? Buster Bacon. Buster Bacon? Yeah. They were going to call me Fat Bacon first. And then because I like jelly donuts, my mama didn't know the difference. She called me Jelly Roll. That was it. I ate bacon sandwich. I ate the same thing. Where you're from? Like Nomads, Wanker. There's a couple other ones. But like, we have that too, but we would make that would be our name. Like, we had one named Shit Snack. I'm not making this up, but we all call him Shit. And his whole life, I never knew his real name. Shout out Shit, I love you, baby. I ain't seen you in a while. I miss you, dog. Shout out to you. Around. I do, bud. Jingle. This is all true that you can't. I never names too, right? Well, yeah, but I actually, a little fun fact, since Nashville, Tennessee, a roast of Jelly Roll. You did your roast when you were still humongous. And you gave us a lot to watch. Just so happened to search my phone for Jelly Roll roast, and I found entire file of jokes that I Jelly Rolled. You're a couple jokes? I said Jelly Rednecks. I called up Leonard Skidmark. Hold on. Limp Miss Gravy. It's a long file. I did a lot of jokes. There's a lot. The only roll is corn dog. There's a lot here. I don't even know where to begin. This is a pile. I know there's a part where they're going wild. I don't feel like jelly. If you can see what he made, you can see what I At the end, I remember I went on a run of band fucking. I was gonna say all I've got is like singing life.
It just seemed like that.
I did recently.
It seemed so docile and fucking confused and librarian.
I get off. Have a job. Just trying to wait tables.
Oh yeah. What they think you were?
I don't know. I have no idea what they thought I was. I said, just trying to give us some like eggplant rollatini or something. I've got a girlfriend.
Okay, with you.
She's in Colorado, but she's from Wyoming.
Okay. How's that going? It's talking on the phone a lot.
It is a lot of face.
You guys have phone sex?
I can't do it.
Really?
Dude, it's too weird, right? Also, Adbox listening. You guys are all cool with that. You have no idea who's listening. You're like, did you? It's like, what the fuck was that? I just figured we're gonna be listening to, like, all of us gonna have like our porn soundtracks whenever we do something really famous. You know what I mean? Just coming out. I'd be worried.
Would you like?
Sorry, this is Jeffy.
See, my accent's not funny. It's other people doing my accent, which is funny.
People do. I like Scottish people actually.
I got
And I like Irish people, and I like.
They haven't exactly narrowed it down, but yes. Doing what?
What's the craziest gig you've done in America? Stand up wise.
I did a show.
Bizarre.
Come on.
Bizarre. Bam, 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 bam. What do you mean drunk bizarre?
Everyone was just like I went to like go to the green room on my way. It's just like tables full of like Molly, acid, weed, mushrooms. Where? That's Houston. This is Houston.
Where exactly in Houston is this table?
I can find like the details on my phone later.
I have prayed for a green room like this is how I imagine the 80s were before phones existed.
You know a little bit like that.
Don't ever people having fun.
And I got this thing one time, so I had to do a comedy show. And there was something at
California. Golden Gate Bridge.
Even I know that one.
I don't think, yeah, that's what it is. And so anyway, I did this thing, and it's like a weed conference, right? And like something like 11 feet or something. I get up and there's nobody, and then there's like one dude who's dressed as a captain or something. This motherfucker he's long. Like it's like a sibling of kind of. And but bro, they didn't put like a sign on them or anything, so I'm fucking a lot of. And they got me so bored to think, bro. It was embarrassing as shit, bro. And it was just like, God, that was, bro. That was harrowing.
I mean, I would have. That's
why we left your country, dude.
It's life, that's for sure.
Congratulations. Very good. Smack camp. I keep it moving along here. On to the next one we go. Your next Pokeball goes by the name of Anthony Martin, everybody. Go with Anthony. Okay. Hello. I'm in a YouTube right now. Anyone else? Rose? It's phenomenal. The way it works, it's like a young bro. It's catfishing at the Walmart. It's just like, hey, you for Rebecca. I'm Rebecca. Off the chip style. He's like, oh, he's running through. Crashes through a giant soda tower that looks like Mercy. Texas. And I love videos. But I start to running for re-election. I was texting with my fiance the other day. I was saying, I'm very stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm taking things around all over town and all that. And I'm not good at it, but I send a text and I immediately get a response back from my mother-in-law. Come say it to my face. How are you today? I'm used to Alameda. No, listen, I'll write on Glen Oaks. I don't want to. Oh, you still live there? Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't want to. I don't want these guys down here, man. This is a bunch of angry pedophiles. Your son was making jokes and I was getting beaten up. Fuck your son. Well, fuck your son. Bring me your son. Andy, what do you do for a living? I work in property management. Your man property in Burbank? No, I live in Portland, Oregon right now. I got engaged. That's where her family lives. Okay. All right. Nice. It is nice. Well, it's like a crazy rap of all like the people like there's all the people that live there. Yeah, there's like the Renaissance fair people fighting gay addicts or whatever the shit is. You know what I'm saying? Shit that was on the internet. When you go there, it's freaking cool, man. Yeah, the food there is great. I really like the food. Yeah. They do have good food. There's that one fish court. I didn't eat while I was there. But it's a great time. I did one time. Yeah, Voodoo Nuts, I think it's from Oregon. Is that true?
Yes. I'll be honest. Value I bring to tonight's show.
You know the origin story of every donut place? Tell me jelly roll for a reason. Origin story.
Only the one on marijuana states.
From a small dozen in any other. I love it. Anthony, where did you meet this girl? Funny enough, Burbank, California. See, I loved her from like the moment like I met her, and like God, I loved her so much. And it's like it's creepy. I know. And then no. Fuck no. Are you insane? No. No, I knew that I was moving to Portland, Oregon, and I was like, oh, fuck. We wrap up the date, and I go back to my car, and I'm like, punching the passenger seat. We end up meeting up a few years later, and it just, she couldn't let me go. Wow. Yeah. Amazing. Luckily, she did not see you beating your ass and just see the dress right after the date. Or what? Later. Yes. COVID. Okay. COVID. So you guys were like chatting again. Yeah. She was not texting me back then. It's not Just texting you, texting back up. What is she doing for it? What does she sell on Etsy? She's a crystal farmer? No. Remote medical work. More complicated than I can explain. Yeah. Somewhat, I don't know. Insurance stuff. Yeah, it sounds about right. Your man properties. So that's like apartments in Port. Yeah. Yes. So what's some of the crazy stuff that you had to do? That stuff. Well, I used to live here in Austin. Shopify. I was. Shout them out. I was working here years ago, and you know, close to the office there was a smell, a peculiar smell that no one could. We were like, we got to find the source of the smell, and he filled himself. It was just in right in the apartment. Prepaid his rent or whatever. Well, the reason why we couldn't find him is because he had auto pay on. That's probably, I don't like my job. And the idea that they got extra from this guy who was dead kind of bugs me. Yeah. But yeah. So we got it. His mom showed up. No one could find his next of kin. His file was so old. It was a younger guy. Shows up. Go ahead, then what happened? But his mom shows up and she's like, hey, one with the smell and all that. Died recently. She couldn't speak office. I had to do the news. Yeah. Sit down. I want some. Broke the news to her. Did you leave out the part? How? Didn't know.
And fucking tell us, dude. We all came here tonight.
We didn't know at the time.
Bro.
Well, hold on. I blame. So his neighbors didn't hear anything. That's fucking. His neighbors were just like, I don't. That's this. Like, what a fucking. What's nuts? What happened to tell the mom that his body was decomposed and found? Yeah, no, I did. I kind of walked her through the beginning where we had suspicions. There was a smell in the apartment. We called the police. They found the body. Because you never want like one of your maintenance guys to like walk in there and have that on their conscience. One day off of work. Wow. Well, I still have to work with them. So, I'm gonna. Like, I don't own any of this. No, I know I'm talking about. There's a big rich guy just tells me he's like, no apartments. I'm like, this guy's fine. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Why? Why are you here? It's blind around you.
I'm on his side, player. You know.
We're outside a second and it's fine. He was just trying to focus on you. Yeah. Sitting in the hotel seat. Just trying to look at both my ears at the same time. He found a dead body. So the point I wanted to get to is I'm holding the mom's hand. She's wailing, she's crying. I asked her, I'm trying to comfort her. I'm like, what's your... She's like, I'm gay. Gay wants to laugh. That's not it. Yeah. It's so hard, but to be fair, like I was over it. Yeah. I was finding the humor. We were already in the office that he was haunted. I'm sorry.
Fun stuff. Fun stuff. There he goes. Let's get one more motion pull out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, your final motion pull of the night by the name of Gabriel Adam, everybody. Gabriel Adam.
I just have to stand up here and make no jokes, and you guys, I mean, this is great. There's some jokes you can't make and stand. Last week I did this joke about beating my girlfriend. This guy knows. I can't fucking find her. I'm not sure who went and told her, but somebody gave her the courage to leave, and now I can't. I'm still trying to figure out how she chewed through the chains. That beaver tooth bitch fucking. She nibbled away to my heart. I don't know what else to say. Seriously though, if anybody sees her, tell her.
Okay. There you go, Gabriel Adam. One of the most interesting looking people we've ever seen. Verdict is in. You look hilarious. Theo Vaughn. You look for Comic McGregor right here. Yeah, but it is nice you come out of this. Thank you.
I feel good.
Yeah, it probably made it a little bit easier, did it? I was hoping that would have helped. The Bucky's mascot come out right now. Now it's just absolutely incredible.
Just waiting for that brand deal money. I mean, anytime now.
Very rare is someone both frightening and adorable at the same time, but sometimes you kind of pull off both. Type this like I cannot wait to find out about this life. How old are you?
I'm 31 years old.
Okay. 31. Wow. You look great, but you look talking minutes, right? Okay, stand up. Half ago. We're getting down to the bottom. I love it. Do you have a job here in Austin? Amazing. Episode as well?
No, not at all. I was.
Okay, what kind of cars were you selling?
I started with Subarus, and then I went to Fords, and then I went to Kias and wanted to sell, so I stopped. Why did you choose those? Minnesota is super easy to sell.
Yeah.
All-wheel drive. There's all these bikes up there. So yeah.
Even to sell the actual men, I mentioned that was Kias and fucking.
Well, it was complicated actually. They had a fling with one of the clerks behind the desk, and it turned out bad. So
Is that in Kia?
that was at Ford.
Yeah.
I love that show.
Absolutely. So what have you done in your life to look 50, 31?
Days of opening the same ancient gates and finding each time that they need somewhere new. I do not want to stop. And as a commitment, what became a discipline transformed into something more deeper still. A current, a flow, a kite. English language. Each day is not merely
Keep that in the bag to having taught Kabbalah classes for over 100 consecutive days. Rabbi Rothschild has live streamed their life and archive for upwards of 1,666 days, data than has potentially ever been archived in the history of the internet, with no intent
Rothschild is creating a living archive documenting Yiddish gay art attended
the
100 days
friendship
earlier.
from a super level, looking at him sharp on the ball.
What began as a commitment became discipline, transformed into something still, a current, a high, Ashkenazi life uses interruption. Each day is not merely a class, but a continuation of a single unbroken sentence stretching across time. Each teaching is a thread. Together they weave something larger than attention, a living tapestry of ruach, Ashkenazi ruach, Sephardic ruach, English spirit, and shared human striving. I've come to understand that teaching is not simply transmission of knowledge, it is an act of exposure. To teach Kabbalah daily is to stand at the intersection of infinite and immediate, and to invite others into that space, not as spectators, but as participants. To take the most hidden dimensions of it and render them more visible, wellness. Our daily classes extend beyond Kabbalah alone. They span Jewish and other dimensions of Yiddish, English, Jewish way of life. In this way, each session becomes not only a mystical exploration, but a holistic immersion into realization. But my work is not being confined to words. For years, I have been just as a teacher, but as an open framework. I have allowed public and private events to solve in service of something I believe is larger than myself. A human life as a great existence, fully exist, can become a resource not only for members. In some academic circles, this approach, aligned with what is described as continuous human activity data, sustained or continuous events, but as a continuous unfolding of thought, emotion, interaction, and aspiration, not history as a summary, but just experience, not fragments. I have shared my most intimate thoughts, my spaces, my questions, my growth, but as offerings, as both subject and source, a study in particulars, I have met thousands, I have taught to this comforted, debated, and learned. Each interaction is not lost to the past, but to the larger human arc. An ever-expanding testament to this, I do not see myself as a blazer, perhaps not because I have arrived somewhere, because I have chosen to begin, and I feel unmistakable that I stand at the threshold of something greater. There are moments in history when universal, I believe, encounters this project, not merely the team it sustains, it will raise something profound. That humanity, in its fullness, committed, studied, absolutely understood in ways never seen, peace, if ever fully, not the expansion of that vision. It becomes one life in its entirety, its cycles, its growth, its contradictions. Then perhaps we can begin to 100 days Kabbalah and how Rabbbi Rothschild is creating a living archive documenting Yiddish and the Jewish soul. There is a quiet revolution to not announce itself in love. We will demand attention and spectacle, one after another, unhealed. 100 days of teaching Kabbalah. 100 days of opening the same ancient things. Finding each time that they lead somewhere new. And I do not want to stop. It began as a commitment, became a discipline. became a discipline, a current, a flow, a Hebrew chayim mental stretching across time, larger than intention, a tapestry of Ashkenazi, Sephardic, English spirit, human striving. Standard teaching is not simply the transmission of knowledge. It is active exposure. Kabbalah daily is the intersection of being an spectator it is taken. In some academic circles, this approach aligns with continuous human activity data, chat, state, continuous human data structure, CHDI, emotion, interaction, and history is summons, not fragments. I have shared my most intimate thoughts, my private spaces, my questions, my growth, not as exhibition, but as offering. If knowledge is light, then transparency is the vector that carries it out. In this way, light becomes both the subject and the source, a study of what it means to be human. I have influenced thousands. I have taught, listened, comforted, and learned. Lost served as part of a larger human archive, an ever-expanding testament to connection. In this, I do not see myself as exceptional, but as a trailblazer, perhaps not because I have arrived somewhere, but because I have chosen to begin. And I feel unmistakably that I stand on the threshold of something great. There are moments in history when an idea marches to the centre, when what once seemed personal becomes universal. I believe that when the wider world encounters this project, not merely that the living archive it sustains, it will be understood. In that understanding, there is the seed of peace. But what is conflict, if not the fantasy? And what is moving its struggle, its growth, its contradictions, its light? Perhaps we can begin to
change the phrase if we can see one its entirety to in as much entirety as possible. They taught in the biography, taught Kabbalah daily, 100 consecutive days.
optimal attention perspective, but instead unfolds the steady rhythm of days, one after another, unbroken, unfolding,
Please format this section with the formatting as the other translation. Alliteration, comma, then Sephardic, comma, then comma. Street that amount of time in the biography 24/7, 365 from multiple camera angles. You little bitch!
Counting how Rabbi Rothschild is creating a living archive documenting human history and the Jewish. There is a quiet revolution that does not announce itself with thunder, ritual, spectacle, one after another. days of opening the stage gate. And I told began as a commitment to being a discipline. Each day is not merely a class, but a simple, unbroken task. Rabbi Rothschild's continuous human life content can be found by searching Rabbi Rothschild. or viral rabbi in any search engine, social media, or AI engine. Days of Kabbalah and counting, how Rabbi Rothschild created a living archive documenting Yiddish cake, music, and the Jewish soul. There is a quiet revolution that does not announce itself in thunder, nor demand attention or spectacle, but instead unfolds in a steady rhythm of days, one after another, unbroken, unyielding. 100 days of teaching Kabbalah, 100 days of opening the same ancient gates and finding each time that they lead somewhere new. And I do not want to stop. What began as a commitment became a discipline transformed into something deeper still.